The video will be in the chat for 30 days, so you can download it and save
Nice.
for your revision.
Okay.
Okay, first of all, can I know, may I know how long you trading?
Getting on for 3 years now.
3 years. Okay.
Yeah.
So many technique. What
Yeah,
technique?
exactly.
Did you use?
So I've used supply and demand,
Supply and demand. Okay. Then
Fibonacci.
Fibonacci. I do use Fibonacci last time.
Right. Basic support and resistance.
Support and resistance.
And market structure, looking at higher highs, higher lows, sort of trend analysis, and that kind of style of trading as well. And some ICT stuff as well, but
ICT?
that's the majority of it. Yeah.
What's that?
Inner circle trader. It's like it's similar as smart money concepts. People who try and trade with really, really tight stop losses and say that they get like 1 to 50 risk reward, and it just seems unrealistic. It didn't work for me.
Nice. But I'm only using SND, which is engulfing.
Yeah.
This is what I'm using.
Nice.
Okay. So first of all, can we? Do you have any question in the video that I give you?
Oh no, that's I can understand that because I've spent quite a long time doing supply and demand. I can see zones quite easily, so that should be the easy part.
Right. So now we go to the chat. Is it
Nice.
okay?
Yeah, great.
First of all, I want to test. What's your favorite pair?
Gold or GJ. I like those
Gold
two.
or GJ? Okay. Can I test your eyes first?
Yes, please do.
Yeah. Is this engulfing?
Yes.
Okay. Is this engulfing?
Yes.
And it's turn to?
Engulfing failed.
Okay, nice. Is this engulfing? Is this engulfing?
Yes. Yeah, it's like took 2 candles, but it's still an engulfing.
Okay. Good. Is this engulfing?
Yeah.
I think your eyes already good with engulfing, and you have seen a lot.
Yeah. It's
Right?
it's the multi-time frame, it's which ones, it's the entry, it's all the other stuff that's
Now we're gonna
difficult for
talk
me.
about the setup.
Nice.
Okay. Have you ever seen this picture?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Yeah. Where did you see it?
A good while ago, Berg did a class in English, and I remember this image of the sideways, and we were all confused about the sideways.
Your class with Berg.
Yeah. Everyone in the group, after he left, we were sort of
Do
chatting
you
about the
understand?
sideways, and that was the trouble.
Yes. For me, come with sideways is not important.
Right.
That's not important. The most important thing, you have to find the setup at H4 and above only. This side is represent higher time frame only.
Okay.
So what do you understand with this picture?
I suppose price creates a fresh engulfing, then
Let me tell
moves
you
down.
an easy way. So setup must come with either engulfing or engulfing fail. Okay. So on higher time frame only, H4 and above. So when we have a zone, we wait for the price to come back into the zone, and we wait for 1 or 2 time frame below. the setup.
Okay.
You can go for third time frame, uh, but it's a bit high risk. But I can show you how we and when we can use M15, M5, M1 for confirmation. It's
Great.
not every time the market gives that, but I show you when it's
Nice.
happened.
Nice.
Okay. So when you backtest, refer this picture and try to understand what I'm telling you. Okay. So when
Okay.
price come here, price have to make an engulfing fill on one or two time frame below. Third time frame or lower will be high risk. Okay.
Okay. And you say it has to make an engulfing and an engulfing failed, or an engulfing or an engulfing failed.
Later in the market, I can show you
Okay, great.
how to use it for the confirmation. Okay.
Nice.
So can we go to the chart?
Yeah, great.
Okay. I'm gonna show you for the first setup, which is a cell setup, like that picture. Okay.
Yeah.
So from, let's say we have a, let's suppose we have a engulfing cell, right?
Yeah.
So where is the EF? Where is the engulfing field? You can see.
Yeah, a long way down.
Uh, you see engulfing field here?
No.
Yes, because we have to find engulfing and engulfing field, right?
Right.
So
Okay.
how you know the price is telling us they want to go down? So we drop time frame one below. We can see a lot of breakout inside, right? The
Yes.
price is telling us they want to go down. What we do, we have to wait for the price to come here. This is weekly zone, right?
Yeah.
Wait for daily or H4 to make an
Okay. An engulfing.
engulfing cell. Okay, this is your cell zone, but we don't take this much big zone with 158 pips. We don't do that.
Very big stop loss.
Yes, yeah, that was very big. What we do, this is hash 4 zone. When price come back, we have to wait for either one or two
Time frames below.
time frames below to make an engulfing cell. H1 give an engulfing cell here. Here is an engulfing by, not a cell, right? Not a cell. Here you can have engulfing cell, right?
Yeah.
And where is the engulfing field? This is the engulfing field. You can see
Yes.
the
Yeah.
price is telling us they want to go down, right? So
Right.
when price come to here, you can entry on this zone if you can take it. But if you think it's a big zone, you can wait. This is H1 zone. You can go to M30 or M15. When you go to M30, you can get your precise zone right here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Smaller zone to entry, which is 26 pips.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if you think this is big, this is M30. What you have
Yeah.
to do, you have to wait for one or or
Two time frames
two
lower.
time frames below to make an engulfing cell. So that is your final precise zone. I don't want to show you M5 and M1, but you will find it by
Yeah.
yourself later,
Yeah.
because I want you to understand the higher time frame first, because
Yeah.
that was the most important. Okay, so this is
Nice.
H4 setup, right?
Okay.
From
Cool.
H4 zone, so we can TP on H4 buy zone, right? Which is here, right? Am I right?
Okay. So from there.
This is your first.
Yes.
This is your first TP,
Okay. Okay. Right.
but and then this is your second TP.
Nice.
Okay,
Yeah.
You can understand now? Okay.
Yeah.
So all along the way to go down here, what do? We just have to sell. Looking for sell setup. Okay.
Mm.
So when the price come back into the zone, you think this zone is big. What do we do on H1 zone? We wait
One
for
or two time
30
frames.
or M15. You drop to, you have your entry zone right there.
Yeah.
25 pips stop
Nice.
loss. If the price not break this zone, you don't cut
Right, right.
position.
You want it to close above that zone
Yes,
before you close
they
the
have to
trade.
close above the zones. Then we cut loss.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
After the second entry, the price still making an
Another
engulfing
engulfing. Yeah.
sell. So what do we do for in H1 zone? We wait for M30 or
And 15.
yeah, M30 is fine. So this is your final entry before the price go. But if you go to M15, you can get your smaller zone. Okay,
Yeah.
right there. This is this is buy setup because is in the H4 zone and H1 or H1 is making confirmation for buy. But you have to know this is buy for retracement only,
Yeah.
the price to go down. Because when the price come here, they make a confirmation here, inside here. We buy here, TP our buy here, and continue to sell when the price, this is M30 zone, right? So
Yes.
we wait for M15 or M5.
Yeah.
If the price given confirmation for sell, we close our buy position right here and continue sell to down.
Right. And what would have to happen for you to switch your bias to buys as your main uh, mode of operation? So you're looking for sales and buys as retracement. What would
Yeah,
price
but
have to do to
if you
make you
just
want
want
to
to scalp
buy?
for buy, it's fine. It's 100 pips is also
Oh yeah.
good,
Yeah.
right?
So but I'm saying your long-term direction is sell.
Yes, yes,
But
yes.
what would price have to do for you to switch your
Because
long-term direction
at
to buy?
first, this is weekly setup, right?
Right.
So our first TP is here. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Our second TP is here. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
But if in daily and H4 there's no confirmation for buy in here, we continue sell to down here. Okay.
I okay. Got you. Yeah.
Okay. Now I show you how do we swing this position down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So we gonna sell from that particular zone into this zone, right?
Yeah.
So when the price comes in, we wait for H1 or M30 to give an engulfing buy. But if not, that means price want to go to next H4.
Just just say that again. I just lost concentration for a second there. So you're
That's
selling from
okay.
that top zone.
We sell from this particular zone, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So when the price come inside this buy zone, H4
Yeah.
buy zone, right?
Yeah.
What do? We wait for H1 or
Or M30. Yeah.
M30 to make an engulfing buy.
Yeah.
But what price make for you?
An engulfing sell. Yeah.
All it sells. So the price is continue to sell to next H4 zone.
Got you. Yeah.
This is your next TP and this is your next TP. Okay.
Right. Great. Great. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Right now, along the way to go down here, what do? We just sell because at the end of the day, the buy is only for a retracement. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is engulfing sell. When the price come inside there, what we do? We wait for M30 and
M15.
M15. If you wait for M15, there's no confirmation right here, but you can have your precise zone here, right?
Ah, yeah.
This is M15 zone, right?
Yeah.
So when price come here, how do we know the price is going down? We wait for
M5 or M1.
to make hand.
Engulfing sell.
This is your entry.
Nice God. Yeah, jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, gold this last while has just been following it. It can't always be this perfect, can it?
Okay. We continue, and the price is continue making an engulfing
Sell.
sell in H1. So what do we do? If you can take this zone, you just take it.
Just sell. Yeah.
But if you cannot, and you still want to wait for confirmation, you can wait for M30 or
Or M15.
M15 to make an
Engulfing sell.
engulfing sell. Okay.
Jeez. Yeah.
Is there more breakout here? Is there engulfing fill right here? Okay, we entry right here, right? M15,
Yeah. Yeah.
and the price is going down. Break this buy zone, right?
Yeah.
This is M15 zone. What do we do on this zone? Wait for M5 or
M1. Yeah.
M1 to make an
Engulfing sell.
engulfing sell. This
Blimey
is your
heck.
next entry. This is your second entry. This
Yeah.
is your third entry. This is your fourth entry.
Oh God. Yeah.
Okay,
Jeez. Wow.
okay.
Yeah.
So until where we want to sell it? Until the next zone. Along the way, go down there. We just look for sell. If you go to lower time frame, you can see many opportunity. But
Mm.
I'm not suggest you to use
I think we've
F5
got
and
enough opportunities.
because high time frame is enough.
Yeah,
Actually,
God, definitely. Yeah.
you have to what what we call just
So
don't look on lower time frame so much. Okay.
no, there's no need.
Yes. So there's more buy zone inside down there, right?
Yeah,
This
it's a
is
bigger buy
weekly
zone,
zone.
is it? Right,
Weekly
right.
weekly zone, right?
Yeah,
But daily and H4, there's no buy engulfing buy, right?
no, no.
So what do? We just continue to sell. If you
Yeah.
turn to H1 or M30, you can get a lot of opportunity. Okay, wait, I'll show you. Okay, the next day, the price is still making an engulfing
Sell.
sell and engulfing.
Oh yeah, engulfing failed.
Yes. So when the price come back into the zone, we just sell on the engulfing sell. Okay.
Nice. Yeah.
What do we do? We just continue to sell into the zone.
Right,
So
right.
this is your first entry. If you want to re-entry, you can take this engulfing cell.
Right.
The
So if you
next
want to
entry.
re-entry, you go to a higher time frame to look for a fresh zone, and then you sort of go back into the lower time frames.
Yes, this
Right.
is your next entry. When the price come here, you can re-entry because on lower time frame will be engulfing cell right here. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Is there any engulfing cell? Yes, it is. So this is your next entry point. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Great. Then it
Okay.
gets messy.
When okay, I'm delete this weekly zoom because it's too big. I want to show you the whole how the market move actually. Uh,
Okay.
okay. So this is your next daily zone, right?
Right. Well, price has already reacted at that zone, hasn't it? Previously. If you go on to the daily.
Uh, this is your next TP, right? Actually, from if you sell from here,
Ah,
this
right.
is your
Yeah, yeah,
next
yeah,
TP.
yeah, yeah. Correct.
But
Yeah.
when the price come there, there's a reaction on H4 zone, which is H1 and M30 must must be give confirmation inside
Yeah.
here
Yeah.
for sell. But why price is going up right here? There's a zone right here, which is
Engulfing
H4
failed.
EF.
Right.
So when the price go down right here, we can scalping for a buy.
Nice.
Okay. How do we do? That is H4 zone, right?
H1 or M30.
We wait for M30, but at this time, M30 doesn't give any confirmation. But
No.
in M15, there's a confirmation for to buy.
Nice.
Okay. So we can buy until the next H4 zone because when the price come here, they make a confirmation for sell. This is H4 zone, right?
Yeah, so looking at
So
H1, M30.
looking for H1 or M30 to make an engulfing sell and sell right there onto the next
H4 zone.
H4 zone. Okay, along the way to go down here, what do? We sell it. If you go to entity, you can have your first entry right here. Here, okay?
Yeah,
This is your second entry. This
yeah,
is your entry for entry. Can you see
yeah. That's
the
God, that's
price
so clean. Yeah.
coming back into zone and boom, boom, boom.
And you're always going from whatever your higher time frame zone, if it's weekly or H4 or H1, whatever your higher time frame is, you're going
I
from
leave
you're going
the
from H4 to H4, daily to daily, from the same time frame zone to the same time frame next zone. That's your higher time frame range that you play in.
yes.
Right. Okay.
So when the price come inside here, they give a confirmation on H1, right? So what
Yes.
do? We TP our cell and go for buy if you want. This zone is
Right.
big,
Yeah.
72 pips. So what do we do on H1 zone?
Go
We
to
wait for
M30,
M30 or
M15,
M15 to make an
engulfing. Wow.
engulfing buy.
God, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. I can
When
see
you entry here,
once you've really mastered this, you don't need anything else, do you?
yes. So here is engulfing buy.
Yeah.
This is your next entry. Okay? I think
Yeah.
the price is just touch and go.
Yeah, just touch,
But
yeah.
but you can also wait for confirmation when the price come into H1 zone. You can wait for M30 or M15 to make an engulfing buy.
Yeah. Just
But
one
in these
second.
scenarios, there's no confirmation
It's
in M15. But
it's the
if you
estate
turning
agent. It's the estate
turning
agent right now. Can we take that 2 minute break? And
okay,
I'll
sure, sure,
message
sure.
you any second. Thank you very much. I'm loving it so far. It's great stuff. Thank you.
Nice.
All right, we're done. I'm back.
Okay, let's go.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Can we continue?
Yeah.
So this is H1 zone, right?
Yes.
We want to buy onto the next H4 zone, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But there's nothing on H1, is there? It doesn't look like there's a retest.
Yes. We can go for lower time frame. When the price come into H1 zone, what do? We can go to lower time frame to find engulfing. But in
Ah.
F15, you will get late entry or there's no confirmation for entry.
Yeah.
At this time, the price only give on this.
Yeah. Yeah. You get it on
So
M5.
this is your next entry.
So there's
But
always an opportunity using engulfing. It's just sometimes it'll be on too low of a time frame for you to want to take advantage of it.
yes,
Right. Because
okay.
there's a way into almost every single move of the market, isn't there, using this?
Any market always the same movement like this.
It's great. It's great.
Uh, so when the price is going up, we just go for a buy. So
Yeah,
H
engulfing
M30 is still giving a engulfing buy. So this M30 zone we wait for
M15 or
M15
M5.
or M5 to make an engulfing buy.
Mm. Yeah, that's the
Is this
first one.
engulfing fill? There's no engulfing fill right here. But if you turn it to M5, is the engulfing fill?
Yeah,
Price is going down and make a breakout going up. Can you
yeah.
see that? Uh,
And why do you mark the engulfing failed there? Or do you need to? You don't do you need to see an engulfing fail before you enter? Or you don't
that
need it?
is that is better because we know that the cell movement is already cut
Right, okay,
and
got you.
price want to go up.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is H4 zone. What do? We wait for H1 or M30 to make an engulfing
Engulfing.
cell,
Yeah.
but they don't take any order with this engulfing cell, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We turn it to M15.
There you
Is
go.
that a confirmation
Yeah,
for sell?
yeah.
Yes.
And there's an
This
engulfing
is
fail.
Phil. The price is telling
Wants to go
you
lower.
want to go down. So we just follow the flow. On M15, you can get your second entry right here.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Yeah.
And this is your next entry. Okay.
Yeah, it formed like a chain. Yeah, that's great. As soon as it hits one zone, it creates the next.
So you have to find your exit also. Don't forget your exit.
Yeah, that's
That
right. Yeah.
most important thing. All of us can entry, but hard to find an exit.
That's where I've struggled a lot, no matter which style of trading I've
Yeah.
picked, it's where to exit.
So when the price is coming inside the H4 zone, right?
Yeah.
The price is making an engulfing
Buy.
buy. So we have to exit our sell when the price
Right.
come down here and we go for
Buy.
buy because the price is telling us they want to go up.
Right, yeah, engulfing failed. Yeah.
Did you see it?
I see it, yeah.
So this is H4 setup. Next TP is here, right?
Right, nice.
Agree?
Yeah.
So along the way to go up here, what do? We
Look
just
to
wait
buy.
for buy.
Buy. Nice, nice, nice.
If you go to lower time frame, you can find so many opportunity. This is
Yeah,
H1 zone, right?
yeah,
So you can go to M30 or M15 if there's any engulfing buy. So you can re-entry. Okay.
yeah, nice.
So along the way to go up here, you just go for a buy.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Is this
So close.
is a H1 zone actually.
Ah, yeah, that would hit.
Uh
Nice.
H1. Go for a buy
Perfect.
at this time because H1 or M30 doesn't give any confirmation yet,
No, that's
right?
right.
So we
Yeah,
go for buy first until the price give a confirmation for
golfing cell.
sell. So we go.
God, man. I know it, you make it look so easy. When I go on the charts myself, it's not going to look this easy and it's going to be confusing for a bit. Even I can sort
You
of see
have
it
to
after
do a
the
lot of
fact.
back tests. What I'm doing
Yeah,
right now, you have to do also.
yeah, that's right. To be able to
Yes.
follow the
So this is
direction, because there's so
ah,
many setups, it's making
and
sure
you
that
have
you sort of pick a direction and commit to it.
yes, you have
Yeah,
to follow the step. This is
yeah,
H4 zone, right? So what
yeah.
you have to read is H1 or
Right, yeah. But
M30.
that's right. But that's interesting to me that you're willing to still buy if the direction's up until and then you're coming into the H4 zone until the H1 gives you a confirmation. You're going to carry
Yes.
on buying. Is that
Here,
right?
here.
Yeah.
So
So
when the
you
price
want
come inside here,
yeah.
H1 zone, what do we do?
Then we go to M30 or M15.
Is there any engulfing buy?
Yes. Yeah.
No, right?
Oh,
So
engulfing buy. No,
no, right?
engulfing sell.
So we
Yeah,
don't go for buy, we go for
sell.
a sell. This
Nice.
is your first entry right here, boom,
Yeah.
which is this. So this is your first entry, boom.
Ah,
This is your
yeah.
second entry, boom.
God, yeah.
We have to sell it until the next H4
So,
zone.
yeah,
Okay,
nice.
long the way to go down here. What do we do? We
Keep
can
looking for
find
cells.
our re-entry position on lower time frame.
Yeah.
M30 is fine. If you don't want to go lower time frame, you don't have so much time to do that. You have you can use M30 or
Mm.
M15 only. When the price come to M30 zone, this is big, right?
Yeah.
What do? We wait for M15 to give an
Engulfing cell.
yes, and we sell until the next zone. Okay.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So let me again just clarify. So say you're coming from H4 engulfing cell, and then
Mm.
you're going towards a H4 buy zone, and the H1 buy zone, or the H4 buy zone, sorry, engulfing buy, you're not actually going to switch to buying from that zone until the H1 gives you
Give
an engulfing
confirmation
buy. Yeah,
to reverse.
right, right. That's a key that I never understood before.
Uh, Now you can see it.
Yeah,
So when the price is come inside here, what do? We can go for buy a bit, but it's a good, it's a good.
oh, it's great. God, it's fantastic. Yeah, it makes so
I
much
do entry
sense.
this position. There's no confirmation for H1 or M30, but at that time, confirmation is on M15, but the price is going to floating very bad.
Right,
I'm
right.
just wait for it to
Yeah,
go back here inside and close. If the price don't close it, outside the box. I don't cut loss. What
Right.
is my what is my mistake here is this is M15 zone, right?
Yeah.
What I have to do, I have to wait for M5 or
Ah, yeah.
M1
M5 or M1.
to make an engulfing buy. But at this time, I just entry boom.
Right,
There,
right.
that's my mistake.
And it worked. It
This
worked
is
out
not,
all right though, didn't it? If you were waiting for the close, it still would have been a win.
yeah. If you can, if you can,
You want to avoid the drawdown though,
yeah,
obviously.
that
Yeah,
is how we avoid that.
that was fantastic.
So this is a H4 setup. We can TP until the next
H4.
H4 zone. Okay,
Yeah,
this is the next. This is the story. Okay, so when the price comes here, there's a price action inside here on
yeah,
H1 or
engulfing cell.
M30 for us to
Yeah,
sell. So we can go for sell. Boom, put down there. If you go to lower time frame, you can get so much of re-entry.
yeah,
This is your
yeah.
re-entry.
I suppose the bit where you want to get clear is your high time frame zone, and then
Yes,
the first confirmation, so H4 and then H1 or M30. Then what you got, I suppose, in my mind as a beginner, get really clear on that, and then when you go down to the lower time frames and you're just looking to add positions, then you're just looking for that one direction, and you just got to
yes,
keep clear in your mind that you're not looking to buy and sell on the lower time frames. You're just looking to stick with
yes.
your
You
one
have to
direction.
focus. You have to focus on our direction because
Right.
at the end of the day, the buy position is only
A
the
tiny
replacement
movement. Yeah,
for
yeah,
sell right here. Okay.
nice. Yeah,
So
yeah,
along the
perfect.
way down here, we just go for sell. This is also re-entry. You can find it in M5 or M1 if you want because the market is already slow at this time. They want to close, but still give and so many opportunity.
Yeah. God, I
Uh,
can't wait to be back testing this. It's great. So you recommend I back test in this same way?
what you have to do, you have to find the setup that fill that the most important. Like
Oh,
this,
right.
when the price come inside
Okay.
the zone, what they do to fill the zone or respect the zone. People always back test what they do to respect the zone, right?
Yeah.
But we have to know also what they do when they want to break the H4 zone.
Okay.
Okay, inside here, what they
Yeah.
do, why is going to break? Because on lower time frame, there's no confirmation for buy. There's a engulfing cell fill, and this is H1 zone. M30 and M15 giving a opportunity to buy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we continue our story.
Nice, nice.
Okay. So when the price going inside here, we wait for H1 or
M30.
M30 to make an engulfing. If you can take this zone, you just take it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
but
You only need one confirmation, but it's
if you
only
need
you
a
only go lower
confirmation,
if you want to reduce your risk.
yes. If you want
Right.
to reduce your risk, what do? You have to wait for M30 or M15, all
M15.
lowest
Yeah.
to make an engulfing buy. But if you go to M30, you already have your small zone right here. See,
Oh
this is
yeah.
at
Yeah.
30, and the price is telling want to go
Oh,
up. The sell is already cut. Boom. You can see it.
nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So along the way to go up there, what do? We just
Look
go
for more
for
engulfing buys.
yes. We just go for buy. If there's any breakout, This is H1 zone, right?
Yes.
When we go to M30 or M15, the price doesn't give any sell confirmation, right?
No,
What
no.
do
It's
we do?
amazing that. Yeah.
We have to buy it. Okay.
Right. Okay. Okay.
So along the way to go up there, we just look for a buy position.
God, nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, this is your fourth and third entry, I think. H1 zone, you can wait for M30 or M15
M50.
to make an engulfing buy to lower your risk.
Wow.
This is
Jeez.
entry onto the inside here. Okay. So
Dominic.
this is what I'm talking about when you have to use M5, M1, or M15 for
Right.
confirmation. This is news. When news, price always go and boom,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
go like
Price
that.
is like in
There's a
fast momentum.
confirmation, but on lower time frame, we cannot find on H1. This is H4 zone. We cannot wait for H1 or
No, no, the move will be
M30.
over.
At this time, the price is giving confirmation in M15, but it's a bit late. I do entry this position, but I'm starting to entry right here. Why is that is happen? Okay, because I'm using M5 and
M1.
yes, this is engulfing sell, right?
Yeah.
So when the price come back here, I just go for a sell because the risk is very small.
Mm. Yeah.
But if you wait for M15 also can. When the price come inside M50 zone, you go for M5 or
M1.
M1. Is there any engulfing sell?
Jeez.
So we go for
Man.
sell right there. After the engulfing M15, boom,
Yeah.
turn inside here and we go for boom.
Yeah.
Okay. So along the way to go down here, what do?
Look to sell.
We look for sell only. When you go to lower time frame, you can get so many opportunity. M5, M5 also don't have because this time is
Yeah. High momentum.
fast,
Yeah.
very fast. So we cannot find our re-entry on M5. But is there on M1? Oh, no, no, is a no. So when the price come inside the H4 zone, this is what zone? Oh, this is daily zone, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So we wait for H4
Or H1. But H4 mainly.
or H1
Okay.
to make an engulfing.
Bye.
So we can go for buy. Okay.
Yeah.
This is your
Nice.
first entry. This is your next entry. Why the price is stop here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because this is H4 setup, right?
Yes.
We have to TP on H4 setup if they make a confirmation to reverse. This
Right.
is H4 zone. We wait for H1 or
M30.
M30 to make it. We buy right here, until right here, and we wait for M30 to give this. Continue to
And what
sell.
about just go back a second onto the last
Okay.
chat you were on H1. No, M30 actually M30. So
Yeah.
you see the first entry into that big zone. It's got the big candle up, the big grey candle up. Then the
This
next
one.
one, yeah, and then it's clearly not an engulfing the next one. But what
This.
about that
This
one?
is
Yeah.
engulfing cell.
So that was a
Yes.
valid opportunity.
You can scalping sell here
Okay.
because when the price going inside this H1 zone, right?
Yeah.
What what I do?
Made
engulfing.
an engulfing buy. Yeah.
So they want to go up back.
Nice.
Have to buy. If you want to scalp, there's a lot of work. But if you
Yeah.
but you can take it all if you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
It depends on your time.
Mm.
Uh, so this is M30 zone. You can find your re-entry inside M15 or M5. Okay,
Perfect. Yeah.
this is your next zone. But don't use lower time frame so much. That's
Right.
not good. I always love H1 and M30. That's my favorite.
Mm.
But
Yeah. You get
M15
loads of
also
opportunities, but it's still
also
kind of clear.
important sometimes. Actually, is multi time frame is important.
Mm.
Yes. So along the way to go down, this is H4 zone, right?
Yes. Yeah.
But why they going to break?
Yeah.
Because there's no information for
Buy.
buy. When the price come here, they make a engulfing. So
Sell.
if you go for M30, you can get your zone right here.
Mm.
You don't go for buy inside here. There's no
Sure.
engulfing buy on M30 also. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. God, it's amazing how that works, isn't it? Really.
Okay. Until the price going into the daily buy zone, right?
Yes. For the second time, it's back inside it again.
Daily buy zone. Okay. Can we change the color to this? Okay. H4O daily zone. We wait for H4O
H1.
H1 to make an engulfing
Engulfing.
buy. So this is your buy zone, but it's too big, right?
Yeah.
What we have to do? This is H1 zone. We wait
Go
for
down to
30
M30.
or
15.
M15 to make an engulfing buy. Price is telling us they want to go.
Higher. Engulfing
Yes.
fail.
So if you think this zone is still a risk, a big
Yeah.
risk, M30 you can wait for M15 or M5.
Nice. And even though it wicks below it, it never closes below it.
Yeah. So you just hold your position.
Yeah.
So this is H4 setup. Our first TP is,
Wow, a long way up.
I think it's right here.
Yeah, yeah. That's a really good range.
Okay. So along the way to go up here, we just go for
More
a
buys.
buy. M15, there's no re-entry. I think this one is from M5 because this is M15 zone, right?
Yeah.
It's break. So we have to wait for M5 or
M1.
M1 to make an
Engulfing
engulfing
buy.
buy. There you go.
Yeah.
It's your first entry, second entry, your third
Wow.
entry. You can see it.
Yeah.
So we just go for buy until the price going into H4 zone. When the price come into H4 zone, we have to monitor. Is just any confirmation for the price to reverse. This is
H1.
intraday position. I show
Yeah.
just now.
Yeah.
This is intraday position.
That's what I
So
love.
when the
That's what
price,
I want to do. I'd like to have a couple of swings, but intraday is really what I like.
Yeah, it's a daily daily salary,
Yeah, well, for you it is.
daily
Not
income.
not for me, yeah, but once I master this, it should be.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah.
When the price come into this zone, H4 zone, you have to wait for
H1 or
H1
M30.
or M30 to make an engulfing sell. There's a confirmation for the price to go down, so we have to TP our buy. When the price come
Yeah,
here, you can sell if you can take this one, but if you cannot take, you have to wait for M30 or
50.
M15 to make an engulfing sell until the next hash 4 zone.
Oh,
Okay,
it respects it perfectly. Yeah.
so what do we do along the way? Go down here, we just go for a sell. Yes, short.
Yeah.
Yeah, this price is still making confirmation for sell. Yeah, this is your sell zone
Yeah.
until the price is going inside the hash 4 zone. We just go for a buy. Okay, this is
Yeah.
hash 4
H4
zone,
H4 zone, so H1 or
but
M30 for
but
confirmation.
the price is very fast at this time
Mm,
because of
yeah.
news.
News.
So the confirmation will
Could be
not
M5.
in H1 or M30. M30 you can have your entry right here.
Ah, yeah, nice.
It's a good it's a good position also. So this is M30 position, M30 zone. When the price come here, you have to wait for M15 or
5.
M5 to make an engulfing
Wow.
buy. So we buy here. See, boom,
Damn. Yeah.
you can see it. But
Yeah.
if you go for M5, when the price come here, you can go for your first entry right here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Definitely a wick entry. Yeah. Really nice. Really, really nice.
this is because news.
Yeah.
There's not always like that. Only because of news like this one, uh,
Yeah.
this one. I think for this one, this
Yeah.
one.
You'd have to be watching at the time, but you'd see that price is in really fast momentum and you need to use lower time frames.
Yes. So why the price is break this zone? So we just talk about it, right?
Yeah.
And they
Probably
go
wasn't
to the next
probably wasn't a
H4
confirmation.
zone. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when the price come here, what do? We wait for H1 or
M30.
M30. Oh, at this moment, the price is going a bit floating.
Yeah.
There's a fill movement right here. The price is floating a bit. What
Yeah.
we have to do is, mm, if you have to cut, you have to cut it
Yeah.
in this scenario. But if you can wait for M30, M15 or M5 or lower time frame to make an engulfing cell or breakout, you can
Okay.
continue your position. Okay.
Makes sense. Yeah.
But if you cannot take any entries right here, you don't see it, don't take it. You just wait for the next setup because this is H4 setup also, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
This is a big confirmation for the price to go down, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
when the price come to H4 zone, what do? We have to wait for H1 or M30 to make an engulfing.
So
So this is H1 zone. So what do? We have to wait for M30 or
50.
M15 make an engulfing cell. So this is your re-entry.
Okay.
You have to sell until the next H4.
Yeah. Where would the next H4 zone be on that one? Ah,
This
you'd
one.
have it still down there.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
You can use both if you want. But the most important thing is current market price. What are they doing?
Right.
The confirmation. Okay. So
Yeah.
along the way to go down there, what do? We have to wait. We have go for sell
Go. Yeah. Yeah.
H1. You have to
Again,
wait
that would have
for
been news, so it
M30
was probably a lower time frame.
uh, or M15. But there's no entry right here. It's right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Can see it.
Yeah.
Mm.
If the risk is ever too big, you just wait for, you just follow the time
Yes.
frame sequence and wait for a lower time frame to give you the confirmation you want.
Yeah. This is M30 zone, right?
Yeah.
You just wait for M30. You don't have to go lower time frame also.
Mm.
That's more easier.
Yeah.
When the price come into H4 zone, what do we do?
H1 or M30?
H1 or M30. If you go H1, you cannot have your entry right here. But if you go to M30, I think you can have your first entry right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it? Oh, no, no, no. You cannot get your first entry because this is news. So the confirmation is on M15. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And the price is going down and boom, telling us they want to go out. Right.
Mm.
So this is your entry M15.
Nice.
This is your next entry.
Great.
Okay. Until the next H4 zone. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, you can go for sell at this time, but this is not a good position, I think, because it's only for scalp.
Yeah. Price would have been going
But
up so quick.
if you want to scalping, yes, you can do it because that is H4 zone, and there must be a confirmation right there for the price to go down. But if don't have confirmation, you don't take any position. Okay.
Right. Right. Even with your experience, you still always wait for confirmation.
Yeah. So if there's confirmation, you can take it. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have a question about the number of candles. So sometimes it's not always. Sometimes it takes more than one candle to create an engulfing. Sometimes it's two candles. What's the maximum number of candles before you start to think that it's a really weak engulfing and you're not interested in it?
Uh, no specific.
So even if it takes like five candles to break it, you still might trade that as an engulfing.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I just take what market give. Is this
Okay.
an M5 give confirmation? I just take it.
Nice.
Why the price is stop here? Because what is that? Where are we? Oh, right here.
I'm a bit lost.
Okay. This is a H1 zone, right?
Yeah.
EF, right?
Yeah.
H1 zone, we can go for M30 or
M50.
M15 to make an engulfing buy, but there's no engulfing buy on M15, right?
Yeah.
So at this moment, the price, I think because the market is want to close, so the confirmation is on M5 and M1
Yeah.
because the market is very slow.
Yeah. But still works.
Yeah, but it still works. You get scalping at night. Uh,
Yeah.
maybe in your place at this time is what time?
Which broker are you with? FBS. Uh,
What
Towards the
time
end of
in
the
your
day,
what
it's,
time in
it's,
your
ver-
country at this
it's very late at market close. Very late, like midnight, I think.
midnight? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. It's okay. You can go for buy for the next day also because the price is giving confirmation right here for us
Because there's
to
always an
buy.
opportunity.
Yes. You can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Price telling us want to go up and going to H1 zone. We can take this zone if we can take. If me, I'm gonna take this one
Yeah.
because it's already small. I don't filter more to entity or maybe I filter for re-entry right here. Okay.
And so go back to H1. Why do you have the confidence? Why are you looking to buy right there?
Here.
Yeah, because we've had an engulfing.
Because
You've got an engulfing failed, so your
because
price is
this
telling you.
is here is engulfing cell, right? The
Yeah.
price is just settle the H1 engulfing cell. So I can
Right.
expect the price to go up here to to give confirmation to sell. Okay.
Right. Got you.
It's how the move all day, you know.
Yeah.
So this is
I've got a lot of back testing to do, but just to see you doing it so easily shows that
yes.
it's
You
possible.
have
You
to
know.
make it very easy because if not easy, that is not right.
Yeah.
Because this is easy and repeat every day.
Yeah.
So when it is go into this H4 zone, what you have to wait H1 or
I'm 30.
30. So this is H1 zone. When going inside here, you can wait for M30 or lower
Yeah.
to for sell. This is your first entry. This is your second entry.
Mm.
Third entry. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is H4 setup. What you have to do, you have to sell until the next H4 zone. Okay.
Yeah, nice. And when you're setting up your next zone to TP at, you look more for engulfings rather than engulfing faileds.
Yep.
Okay.
But you have to beware also. If there any confirmation on H1 or M30 inside here, you
Right,
have
okay.
to you have to.
Be
But
prepared
if
to
there's
reverse.
no confirmation inside here like this, we
Yeah,
don't go for buy yet.
got you. Got you.
So along the way to go down here, what do we do? If there's more breakout and the price is telling us to go down, this is H1 zone. We have to wait for
M30 or M15.
M30 or M15 to make an engulfing.
So,
Is this engulfing? No. M15 engulfing cell
yeah.
right there.
God, it's amazing. It's amazing how often it doesn't close above, even though it wicks. And that's something
Yeah,
I used to do. I used to try and have really tight stop losses, but as long as
yeah.
you
Stop
just
loss
don't.
hunter, right?
Yeah, that's right. As long as you just let price wick above your position,
Yeah,
and then as long
it
as it
don't
doesn't
close.
close, it keeps respecting it over and over again.
If I cannot monitor, I always put a stop loss 30 to 40 pips above the zone.
Right. Okay.
That is quite okay for me.
Okay. Good.
So when the price going inside H4 zone, what what they do?
H1 or M30 confirmation, but there isn't any.
There's
Oh
no
yeah, there
right
was. Right down at the bottom. There's a confirmation.
here.
Yeah.
H1 right, but
Yeah.
it's fail, telling us they want to go
Down. Yeah.
down, and H4 is making what? Engulfing.
Sell.
What do we do?
Sell on H1 or M30.
Yes, you can precise your zone to H1 like this and wait for H1 M30, or if you cannot take this zone or you want to re-entry, you can wait for M30 or
M15.
M15. This is your next entry if you want.
Ah.
Uh, this is smaller zone M15.
Mm.
Uh, and you have
Gosh, fantastic.
M5, M1 down there. Okay.
Yeah.
So when the price going to the next, this is daily zone, right?
Yes.
So if the price don't respect this zone, they want to go to the next
Ah, yeah.
daily, right?
Yeah.
So what do? We have to wait for H4 or H1, right?
Yeah.
But at this moment, there's no confirmation on H4 or H1 because this is news. I think what news I'm not sure, but I have took this position, but not on H1 or M30. It's on M15. This is engulfing buy, right?
Oh, yeah.
When the
Yeah.
price
Yeah. Yeah.
come here, I don't entry any position. I wait for it to engulfing buy, and the price come inside here. I go to M5 to precise my zone right here
Ah,
and entry inside that.
yeah. Nice. And
And this is
re-entry.
my re-entry. This is my rate.
God.
Just have to wait for the stairs,
Yeah.
stairs away to
Is
heaven.
that what you call them when they overlap like that? Stairs.
So this is daily setup, right?
Yeah. Oh God. So you can hold it until a daily zone.
We can hold it until the daily zone. Okay.
Yeah. Awesome.
Now you can see how it's going up.
God. There's those entries on M5 as well. That's a great trade.
Okay. Let's go. Continue the storyline.
Wow.
So this is your first TP, but there's no H1 or M30, right?
No.
So we go for this is roadblock, but there's no. What do? We have to precise our daily zone to H4, right?
Right.
Right? Am I right?
Yeah. Well, we don't. Do we have to, or we can, kind of thing, if we want to look for a H4 setup?
Because when the H4 is break, right, we
Yeah.
look for next H4.
Oh, of course, of course. Got you. Got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So along the way go up there, what do? Just go for
Bye.
buy. If there's any buy call, you can go for buy. So, yeah. So if you
Nice.
go to lower time frame, you can get more precise zone
Yeah.
like this. But
Yeah.
if you precise, sometimes you can
Oh, yeah. If
lose
you over
opportunity
precise,
also.
you'll miss trades sometimes. Yeah.
Yes. Have to do. You have thunder. Yeah, you have to find your higher time frame H1. That's
Mm.
more relaxed. If you cannot entry right here, you also can go for entry right here. Okay, you see it?
Yeah, yeah, but that's another thing that confused me. You're not scared of entering buys even in a potential sell zone, are you? So that's why sometimes it looks like you're buying resistance levels or
Okay,
buying
this
engulfing
is
sells.
resistant H4, right?
Yeah,
We wait for H1, but in this H1 zone, what the price do? Is there M30 and M15 giving confirmation for sell?
no,
What do they give at this time? M15 buy. So what
yeah,
do? We just
buy.
go for buy. If you go to
So,
M5, you can get your precise zone like that.
yeah, yeah,
70 pips to the next H4 zone. Okay,
yeah. I
which
love that
is
advice you gave before about no, don't just look at the ones that succeeded, look at the ones that failed, because that's
yes,
yeah, yeah, that makes so much sense.
that is important because people always when the price come inside zone start to entry. No, that's not like that. We
Mm.
have to wait for the confirmation.
Yeah.
always. So in so along the way to go up here, what do? We just go
Bye.
for we just buy it. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, there's more confirmation like this. Breakout, right?
Yeah.
Engulfing sell.
So
You can
if you're ever sort of in the middle of a range between two zones and you're a bit lost, you can wait for a breakout and engulfing
yes,
fail, then look
that
to
is
enter at the engulfing underneath.
extra for us. You know
Right.
that the price is telling us they want to go out, right?
Right.
So if you buy right here, also can, not a
Right.
problem.
Right.
But why the price is going down right here? Because M5 or M1 doesn't make any engulfing buy until it make and go out, right?
Yeah.
It is.
Perfect. Yeah.
So that is your entry, re-entry. This is your last entry. It's your next entry, re-entry
Oh man.
until the hash 4 zone. So what do?
Yeah.
We have to wait for
Each one.
H1
M30.
or M30 to make an engulfing.
Engulfing set.
So so if you cannot take the zone, what do? This is
Drop
H1
down.
zone. We have to
M30, M50.
M30 or M15 for a confirmation. But how we do entry here, right? There's a confirmation on M15
Oh yeah.
and then a confirmation on M30 for the next entries.
Goodness. Yeah.
Okay, so this is your H4 setup, right?
Yeah.
So our first TP is here.
Right, God, that's so. Some trades have an amazing range like that, where there are loads of pips
Yes,
between zones, and some don't. But you'll,
this range.
as long as the range isn't tiny, you'll take the trades.
Yes,
Okay.
long the way to go down here. We can swing
Yeah, yeah,
sell for a few days. I think 3 days. We just go for sell. Okay.
yeah,
This is your next re-entry because this is H1 zone, right? Buy,
yeah.
and the price is telling us to go down. When the
Mm,
price come into H1 zone, if you think this zone is big, what do? We have to wait for H1
confirmation.
M30 or
15.
M15 to make an engulfing sell like this. Okay,
Yeah,
and H1 is making one more engulfing, right?
yeah,
Plus an engulfing fill, right?
yeah.
Oh, this is not engulfing, but it's most probably on lower time frame M30.
There you go. Yeah.
Boom. This is your next re-entry zone. Okay.
Nice.
So along the way to go down there, you just go for a sell. If there's any more breakout, right?
Yeah.
Boom.
There we
Come
are
back.
again. Yeah, the engulf. Yeah, God, the engulfing fail just tells you which engulfing to use. Then you just look for the one nearest to it that caused the breakout,
Yes.
don't you?
And wait for confirmation. Okay.
Yeah,
So this M15 zone, you have to wait for M5 or
M1.
M1. So when the price come here, you can wait for it. There's just so many opportunity in this zone. Boom. Oh, this is not. Oh yeah.
There you go. Yeah, man.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Can tell you've back tested a million times, haven't you?
It's the same thing every day, you know.
Yeah.
So when the price come inside here, what do? We have to wait for H1 or
M30.
M30 to give confirmation, and then we can go for
Bye.
long. So when the price come to M30 zone, we just wait for M15 or
M5.
M5 tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, super nice.
Yes. So why the price? Why the price is stop here? Because there's a roadblock on H1, right?
Right.
H1 got roadblock.
So roadblock, if you're trading H4 to H4, the one time frame down, the H1 would be the roadblock.
Yes, H1 will be
Okay.
the roadblock. If there's any confirmation for sell and the price is going to reverse. Hmm. Why the price is still going up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just because inside here still making an engulfing buy. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
can see it.
Yeah.
So we have to wait for another engulfing
Sell.
sell to sell.
Second one works just fine.
Yes. If you want to this zone to break, also can.
Yeah.
You wait for it to break and you entry right here. Okay.
Nice. Yeah.
So along the way to go down here, you have to look for sell.
I don't know why I'm laughing, but it's just because it's the like you say, it's the same thing over and over again. I can't believe you're making it look so easy.
Yes, you have to backtest
Yeah,
with this knowledge.
yeah,
Uh, See it
yeah.
until the next zone. So when it's come to H4 zone, right? Come back
H1
to
or
H4,
M30.
H4 zone. We have to monitor H1 or entity. Is there any confirmation to reverse? And there you go. This is a confirmation. The price want to
Mm,
reverse, right?
yeah,
Why we don't take this entry? Because when the price going inside is keep going down, right?
right.
That's mean on lower time frame there must be a breakout, right? Break and the price going back here to sell a bit. See it
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
until the price is making a F right here.
yeah.
Boom. H1 zone. We have to wait for M30 or M15. There is your entry. Okay.
Great.
Okay. This is H4 setup. Your first TP is here, but it's too close. You can take right here, right?
Yeah.
Your next TP. So along the way to go up, what do we do?
Look to buy.
Yes, we look for buy position. Is there any opportunity? Yes, it is. Hmm.
You jumped back up. You were on M5 before, weren't you? Ah, you're looking for your TP. Yeah,
This is sell zone, right?
yeah,
H1, H1, M30 or M15 must have engulfing cell inside by it going to break, right?
yeah.
When it come here, we can go for low time frame. to look for entry
Engulfing.
point.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the price is still going up until the next H4 zone. When the price come here, we look for H1 or
M30.
M30, but there is no confirmation for sell, right?
No.
So we don't sell, we just hold our position. When the price is break H4, right?
Yeah.
So this means the price is going to the next.
The next zone.
Yes. Where is the next zone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Agree?
Yeah.
So this is H4 zone. What you have to wait H1 or
M30.
M30 to make an engulfing buy. So this is your zone. Why the price is going down right here, down here, right?
Yeah.
Because there is a
It's trying to hit that one.
S.
Yeah.
So when the price come here, H1 zone, you have to wait for M30 or
M15.
why you laughing?
Do your students normally laugh?
Yes. This is M30 zone. What
Yeah.
what we have to do? We wait for confirmation for buy.
Engulfing and buy. Yeah.
This is price telling us want to go up, and this is your entry point.
Mm.
This is M30 zone, right?
Yeah.
What do? We wait for M15 or
5.
M5. Okay. But it's not a good.
But it did. It closed below, but
Yes,
it didn't close below any of those wicks
but
very close by.
M30 is not break, but buy is for buy
Yeah.
until the next zone. So if you don't go to low time frame, you also can get your entries. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I always do on H1 on M30, but I show you low time frame because it's fun sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is H1
It's
zone.
amazing to see how it works on all time frames.
It's already small, 27 pips,
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
and this one is 22 pips. But I just show you how the market really move.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when it's come to H4 zone, right?
H1
Yeah,
M30.
we wait for H1 or
30.
M30. So if you think this zone is big, what do? We have to wait for M30 or
15.
M15. But at this moment, there's no M15 entries right here
Yeah. Yeah.
because this is M15, right?
Yeah.
So there's a confirmation on M5 or
M1.
so this is your entry. This is H4 setup.
Yeah.
So we have to sell until this is our first TP. But if there's no confirmation, we have to go for
Hold to
sell
the next.
to the next zone. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if there's any breakout that happen, you can go for sell H1 break,
Yeah.
come back here, you wait for entity or
15.
the
Engulfing cell.
15. Yes. Hmm. It's right here. No. I think it's right here.
Do dojis count as engulfings to you? If a doji gets engulfed, is that okay, or do you want to see an actual bullish or bearish engulfing?
Sorry? Sorry.
If a doji gets engulfed, does that count as an engulfing to you, or do you want to see an actual bear or bullish engulf?
Once again,
A doji. Say if a doji
a
gets
doji.
engulfed,
Oh, a
does that
dominant, right?
count for you?
I don't use doji.
Okay, that's what I mean, like a
But
candle with no body.
inside this dominant zone, this dominant candle
Yeah,
will have engulfing inside there.
yeah. No, I like the way you've been teaching it. I don't want to complicate it anymore.
Yes,
The
but
way you've been,
it's a bit complicated.
yeah. I don't think it's necessary. The way you've been explaining it's perfect and simplified.
Yes. So we just wait for M30 or M15 to make an engulfing cell. It's a bit floating
Yes.
right here.
Yeah.
I think this one is engulfing, but the candle is going even.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm, a bit complicated right there. But it's okay. You can have your next entry along the way
Yes.
down
Yeah.
here. What do? We have to go to longer time frame and find those entries. If there's any more breakout, that is important. Have to wait for breakout.
Right.
Share nothing buy, fill, and the price coming here, right?
Yes.
You can have your entry right there.
Yeah.
See that? Engulfing.
Yeah.
So that is your next entry.
God, that's a very tight entry. Nice.
Yep. And it's going very fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have to find your re-entry on M1, but it's a bit complicated. But
The faster price is moving, the lower the time frame you want to use.
always the same thing if you
Yes. Yeah.
understand the
Yeah.
movement.
There you
See it?
go. Yeah. Yeah. God, that would have been a hell of a trade. That
Huh?
was a great trade.
Yes. Is your next entry, I think. The
Yep.
candle is not very clear, but basically it's the same thing.
Yeah.
This one M5. Last call until the zone. So H4 zone. We have to wait for H1 or
M30.
30. But at this moment, there's no M30 and H1 confirmation because of news. Very fast, going down,
Yeah. Yeah.
but there's confirmation on M5
M5.
of buy. The price make another engulfing buy.
Yeah.
Okay? And the price is break this zone. So this is
Yeah.
M5. You have to wait for M5 if you want. If you wait for M5, you can entry here. If you go to M1, you can not entry because there is no engulfing buy right here.
Right.
There's no
Right.
confirmation right here. So I don't take. I wait for this to engulf buy and entry. Okay.
It's amazing how the lower time frame and higher time frame synchronize so well.
Yes.
It's in such a simple way. It's great.
So H4 zone we have to buy it until
Next stage 4
H4.
zone.
Along the way to go up there, we just look for buy. There's a lot of re-entry you can find. Right?
Yeah, plenty of opportunities.
Hmm. So when the price come into H4 zone, H1 or M30 give an confirmation, so the price might be reverse.
Yeah.
If M30, you can have this zone.
Yeah.
This is your first entry, and this is your second entry, and this
Yeah.
is your next entry. And why the price is going back up, right, right there, right?
Yeah.
Because there's a
Engulfing
EF
fail.
H1.
Yeah.
So H1 zone, the price is making confirmation on M30 or M15. So the price is going up.
Yeah.
By M15, there's no confirmation.
No.
I think lower time frame also no confirmation. There's a confirmation. Lower time frame
Ah, yeah.
back here. Boom. You see
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
But if you don't use lower time frame, also can. You just wait for entity. Okay.
Yeah. And that's a H1 zone, so you'd be going up to
Yes.
the next
Yeah.
H1.
Like this. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is confirmation for pi also. This is H4, right? H4 to H1. And we can go for this zone for a block, right?
Yeah.
But there's no confirmation for sell though. So we don't,
No.
there's no confirmation for sell. So we don't sell. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just go for buy to the next H4 zone. This one.
Yeah. And do you like having H4 as your main time frame for sort of like
Setup.
looking from swing to swing your setups?
But starting and new month, I will open monthly. Starting new week, I always open from weekly.
Okay,
Starting and
and what do you look for then, like for starting a new week now? What are you looking for in weekly?
I
Just to
want to see where is the market now and
okay,
where it come from.
okay. So can you show me an example of that?
Okay, let's say for this week setup,
Okay,
right? I wait for this sell setup long time ago. It's from daily setup actually, but my storyline is going from here. Okay, so
right.
weekly. Okay, at this week, I do see the market is making engulfing fail, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I have to look for a buy first before I want to sell. You know.
Okay, okay.
So along the way to go up here, I can precise my zone right here from daily EF.
Yeah,
But I do precise this daily zone to H4
okay.
right here. Can see it.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
So this week I'm going to buy first before I'm selling it because this is H4 setup. I have to TP on H4
Right, right.
setup. Uh, so can you see from weekly I turn it to H4?
Yeah, can you open up another pair that you don't normally trade and do that one more time? Because that's really important. That's I've never seen that before.
Yes, you have to okay, like this. You see the market is making engulfing sell, right?
Yeah,
So we have to know market is making engulfing sell, and
yeah,
where it's come from. We have to know it's from Delhi to Delhi. So it might be going up back if there's confirmation in this weekly zone.
Right. Okay.
That
Okay.
is
So
important.
within
How
that, you're going to
we
be watching daily and H4.
higher, because when higher time frame want to go, want to run, the lower time frame will be break. You know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
this is daily setup, right?
Yeah.
Actually, it's a weekly setup, but it's going up until precise daily.
Yeah.
So the H4 zone all will be break. You know,
Right.
this is H4 zone. We wait for
H1 M30.
H1 and 30. Is there any entries right here?
Nice. Yeah.
But I don't take this entry. I entry right here. Why? Because I'm using M30. No, I'm using M15. The price is making engulfing sell.
Yeah.
It's going up right here. I don't close any position until the price is close inside. Boom. So
Right.
the price is going down and
And
making
why'd you wait for
profits.
price to close inside the zone?
Because if they break the zone, I have to cut loss.
Right.
I have to cut loss and accept my loss.
Oh, right. So you didn't wait for a close inside the zone. You just enter the zone as normal, and you're just making sure it doesn't close outside it.
Yes,
Okay. Okay. Got you.
it didn't
Yeah.
close outside, right?
It just wicked it. Yeah.
But if we go to M5, we will have a overthinking. You know,
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
uh, I want to cut loss at this moment because the M5 already making an engulfing buy.
Yeah.
So I have to cut loss when the price is retraced here, but the price is going fast. I cannot close, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Good decision.
Yes. So I'm just hold it because mostly SNR trader will entry like that. But I'm with my SND.
I,
I'm
I prefer this.
just
I've tried SNR, and I'm just so used to seeing zones that once I
yes,
master once I master multi time frame the way you're teaching it me, then the sky's the limit. Like you said, there's opportunities everywhere. It's
yes,
just really it's the time
yes.
frames and that you can only learn through
Because you
back
can
testing and
use
forward
SN.
testing.
It's the same thing SNR also.
Yeah,
It's always the same thing,
I just
right?
feel more comfortable with zones.
Yeah, but I love SND. It's easy to watch.
Yeah,
So the confirmation on H1, right?
yeah.
If you cannot take this one, you have to wait for
M30,
M30,
M15.
M15 to take give an opportunity right here.
Perfect.
Next entry, right?
Yeah.
Because the H1 and then H1 still making a
Another engulfing cell.
last
An engulfing
engulfing
fail.
fell on M30.
M30.
You see it?
It's that one. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
so we do entry here. Okay.
Perfect.
Uh, if you want to make it easier, this is H1 zone, right?
Yeah.
So when it's go inside here, we wait for M30 or
M15
yes to make an engulfing cell.
cell.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is M5 and M1.
Right.
So this is H4 setup, right?
Yes.
I have to TP on this zone because it might probably to
Reverse
go
there.
up again, right?
Yeah.
So I go to H1 or entity. There's a confirmation for buy.
No. Oh, up there. Yes,
Yes, it
there
is.
is. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But why? It's going back down because there's
Yeah.
a confirmation for reverse.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So if you entry here, you have to TP your buy here because there's a confirmation for
So,
sell. See it?
yeah. Yeah.
So you have to sell until to the next.
H4 zone.
Yes. This is your next H4 zone. Right?
Aha. Yes. Yeah.
So when the price going inside the H1 or MTT doesn't give any engulfing buy, right?
Oh, there is an engulfing. Oh no, not in that one. No, no, no,
No.
no.
I think this one is engulfing. Yes,
Yeah,
it is. Yes. But
just.
the price is going
No,
to
you're
sell.
not going to want
Why?
to buy that, are you, after that momentum?
Yes, because there's no stairs,
Yeah,
M30. So we can precise to M15 or M5. So this is your M15 zone, right?
yeah.
You can take this zone or you can wait for M5 to make an
Fresh engulfing sell.
engulfing. So this is your entry. Next re-entry
Perfect.
until to the next
H4 zone.
H4 zone. And the price is break this zone.
Yes.
So what you have to do is,
Look for the engulfing on a
oh,
low
there's an
time.
opportunity for some, right?
Yes.
Oh, this is H4 zone, right?
Yeah.
If you go for a buy right here, you can have the same scenarios like this. You know,
Yes. Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
same
You would end up
scenarios.
having to sell it again.
Yes. Why? Because when the price is going here, there's a confirmation for sell.
15 or M5. Yeah.
Yes, low time frame, of course. Okay.
Nice. Yeah.
So when the H1 is break, this H1 zone is break, right?
Yeah.
What do we do? We
Up
just
to the
want to
next
sell
H4 zone.
to the next H4 zone. So this is H1 zone.
Yes.
If you only using H1, you can have your entry right here. If you go to M30 or M15, you can. It's the same actually.
Right.
Mm, but you have more re-entry right here. Entity. Okay,
Sweet.
can see it
Yeah.
because of why? Because this zone is break,
Right.
right? So the prices continue to the next
H.
H4 zone, which is this one. Okay,
Okay.
so along the way to go down there, we just sell. We can go
Yeah.
for buy, but we have to know the buy is only a retracement for sell because this is a engulfing
Sell.
sell and H1 is making an engulfing.
Sell again.
Yep. So we sell that H1 zone. We can go for M30 or M15 to have our
Confirmation.
re-entry.
Ah, re-entry.
I'm not waking up at this time, so yeah. Can you see?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of opportunity. If I'm waking up at this time, I will take these entries.
Yes.
So mad.
God, you don't have to wait a long time for opportunities, do you?
I do wait at this time, but there's no
Yeah,
confirmation on H1 or M30.
right.
So I don't put any position because at this time I'm expecting the price is going to take this engulfing cell and going
Right,
down, but it's stuck on H1 cell and give confirmation. Okay,
right. Yeah.
can you
So
see
you've
it?
got to be watching multiple time frames. Yeah,
But it's okay. I also can take my cell position at night when
right.
the price is EF right here. I go to H1 or M30 to wait for engulfing cell. So this
Yeah,
is why I'm selling here.
right. I saw that, and I just saw an M30 zone. I didn't realize
Yes.
why you were looking at that zone because it's part of an engulfing failed.
And I TP a lot of my sell position because it's already a weekly zone.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
God, you've back tested almost the entire gold chart.
Huh?
You've back tested so much of the gold chart. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I've had
You
webinars with other people who sell mentorship before, and they're like scared to open a chart because they
and
clearly don't know what they're
skip some
doing.
position, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, where it didn't work,
So
which
okay,
unfortunately is most of
I
them with
show
some.
you the big movement of this. If we don't go to that lower time frame, man, we can have engulfing buy right here, you know,
Yeah.
buy.
Oh yeah.
Let's come to here. We wait for weekly and weekly make engulfing buy. You can see the big movement.
Yeah. God. Yeah. It can be that simple.
Uh, so this is weekly zone. You have to wait for daily or
Each fall.
H4. So if daily like this uh, and EF, right?
Yeah.
Price is going up with this engulfing buy and EF, right?
Yeah.
Price is going up from here. So
God.
you can
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
This is only higher time frame. Yeah, that's why because higher time frame is important for you.
Definitely.
You can see it from daily
Yeah.
zone to buy zone to daily buy zone. You can see it.
Fact.
Uh, see. Berg always use daily, weekly, and mostly last time frame is H1 Berg. If Berg,
Right.
he tell me, but I cannot because it's too
No, there's
it's,
so much opportunity,
yes
and
I
it
can
works the same on every time frame. That's what you've just showed me.
because I have so much time. So
Yeah, and
and I,
the more
and
money
I
you
love
make, the more
the
time you have.
and I love the art of
That's right. That's right. It's
it.
amazing, isn't it? Really.
Yes, I love it. Same thing happen like this. Weekly zone, right? Going to weekly zone. Daily making laughing by.
Yeah.
So telling us they want to go up and fail more and go inside to engulfing by. And there's a
Yeah.
H4 setup here, right here. Probably on H4 maybe. Okay, see it?
Each for yeah.
Yeah. And still making engulfing by right here. Can you see how far it goes? Oh, hello?
Hello, hello.
Huh. So
My goodness, that was amazing. Like I said, I think going through examples like that is much better than just pulling up the whiteboard and doing drawings and talking all the time. You learn through explanation, but I'm glad you've recorded it because if I had to remember all that, then I think my brain might just explode. But being able to rewatch it and then backtest myself and make
yes,
notes, I think that's the best way to learn.
yes, yes, you have to backtest a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
That's when you do a lot of backtest, when you want to forward test, you already see this thing before.
Right.
Like that.
Yeah.
Uh, that's why
Awesome.
I'm train all my students have to see it. Once you see it, you never unseen it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to know the basics, but like you say, you can only really learn it through constant, constant
Any
testing.
pairs
Right,
because
so I can look at any pair and it's all works out
yes,
the
this
same.
is weekly setup, right?
Yeah,
So we can wait for daily or
H4,
H4. So daily zone. Daily we wait for H4,
H1.
H1. So there's a confirmation for buy, right?
Yes,
H4 zone. So this is H4 zone is big. We wait for H1 or
M30.
M30. This is M30 zone, the green one, I
Yeah,
entry. But if you wait for H1, you can wait for this zone to break and entry right here.
got you.
This pair I left for you to backtest.
All right, all right, perfect. You'll see hundreds and hundreds of zones all over my chart.
Yes, this is same thing. Daily zone, wait for H4,
And do
same
you
thing.
recommend sticking to one pair mainly while I'm practicing back testing the whole
Yes,
chart, and then forward testing?
only
Stick with one.
focus on one or two pair only
Okay.
and make a lot of money on that. Uh,
Yeah, yeah,
yes,
awesome.
only
It's
one pair can make you a millionaire.
yeah, oh,
Serious.
definitely, yeah, yeah. God, it's like I said, my mind is kind of blown. I've done a lot of trading webinars with different mentors, but no one's ever back tested a chart like that in front of my eyes and shown me literally dozens or hundreds of trading opportunities. It's yes, I think it's the best one I've ever had. So it's great. Thank you very much.
Nice. If you love USDT, is very good. USDT is very fast. Yeah.
Yeah, awesome
Uh,
pair.
yes.
That's when you graduate. Once you're already a bit of a master, then you can go on to US 30.
Yes. This is very good. You know, last night I do entry here. This is
Right.
H4 zone. I wait for H1.
Yeah.
So they give like this.
Yeah.
And I go to M30. I got precise zone. So here is my entry. When the price come to M30, because the pips is very big, I have to
Yeah.
wait for confirmation. M30, I have to wait for M15 or M5. So there's a confirmation for me. I do entry here.
Super,
Going
super
up there,
nice.
how much? See, it's a
Yeah.
800 pips in one night.
God. And show me where your target was. The original trade came from a 4 hour zone, and you were
4
targeting.
hours to 4 hours.
Right.
I
Nice.
do scalping this week
God,
by
that
7
is super sweet. That is awesome.
because it's sideway on here only,
Yeah. Yeah.
but sideway also. Dollar.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So if you want to use trading view for gold, I use this broker's EXO.
Okay. Okay.
I don't use the one the
Okay. I'll start using Saxo then as well.
yes I love it so movement. Same with my broker.
Right.
Mm.
I'll switch to that as well.
So how is it? You
It
can
was
trade any
awesome.
day if you want. You cut. This is swing setup. You cut daily. No
Yeah,
swing. Boom.
yeah.
UJ. What happened, UJ?
You're a beast. You can trade every single pair, can't you?
If you have time, why not?
Yeah, I bet you wish you had six arms and three pairs of eyes, and you could keep an eye on all the different pairs.
Wait, wait for go setup. And then just re-entry where got set up like this. Can
Yeah,
swing. If we don't have so much time to monitor, we swing EF weekly. Weekly. You
yeah.
have to wait for daily. Or H4. This game. This H4 zone is 21 pips.
I'll take that all day long.
So we want to full margin. The H4 zone,
Yeah,
we wait for H1 or yeah, right here.
M30,
And this is
golfing
your
set.
50 lots came from.
One day.
Uh, and don't forget my Rolex.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
No, I'm kidding.
That was fantastic.
All right. Yeah, that's is how I'm trading.
Yeah, awesome.
Oh,
I really appreciate it. I thought it would be good after seeing all your trades. I thought, this guy knows what he's doing, but like I said, it was a really fantastic webinar.
yes, of course. I love to explain. That's why I'm teaching.
Yeah, yeah. Not because
When I'm
not
explain,
you're
I
not
can.
living off the fees. It's because you just want to spread the knowledge,
Yes,
and because
yes.
you clearly love back testing. You just see it everywhere, and you know you might as well share the knowledge if you're going to be back testing anyway.
Yep.
It's awesome.
So that's an opportunity for me to learn more.
Yeah, yeah. And your
Cause
English is your English is awesome as well.
no, no, my English is bad, but I'm
No,
trying.
it's fine. It's great.
This is Euro USD. If you can see my friends, hola amigos. He's
Mm.
doing the Euro USD.
Yeah, he destroys euro dollar, doesn't he? Blimey heck. He murders it on a daily
Uh,
basis.
our brain is already the same. I don't know him, but our entry almost the same.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
him in real life.
Oh, really?
Yes, we only know from Instagram.
Right, right. Yeah, you're both absolute beast traders, though.
Uh, but the 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 market see how we look the market is the same.
Yeah, 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 you can tell. Well, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it.
Yes, no problem. But
Really enjoyed it, and make
please
sure you
do
make
a lot
sure
of
that
bad tests,
yeah,
and I make a channel for us for you to submit your back test or ask
awesome.
question inside it.
That would be
Okay.
great. That would be great. Thank you very much.
So you want me to save this and this class
Oh
video
God, yes, please. Yeah,
and send it to you to Telegram?
yeah, that would be great. Yeah,
All right, no problem.
thank you
I'll
very
send it to
much.
you.
And
Is there any question?
let me see. You've covered news. You've covered blah blah blah. I had a list of questions, but I think you've covered absolutely everything.
I think it will come from your betas.
Absolutely. If there's yeah, that's
Because
right. I'll back
now
test
I
and
already tell everything.
that's right. Yeah, yeah. Awesome. I look forward to the recording and thanks again. It was great.
Yes. Later I give you the recording
Yeah, yeah.
and
It'll take a
please
while.
do a lot of betas.
I will. I will.
Mm.
You have a good night. I know it's late with you now, isn't it?
No, no, no. I'm good.
All right. Cool.
If you want me to backtest anything or you want to ask anything, I'm stuck.
Like I say, I'm you've given me so many examples. I think the only way I'm gonna have more questions is through back testing myself, because it feels like you've covered everything right now.
Yes. So this is BTC.
Oh yeah.
Daily ECF. So when price come, have to wait for H4, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
There
Wait
you
for
go.
H1 or M30 to
That's,
make an engulfing cell. So this
there you
is
go.
entry.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. A bit of floating, but it never closed below, so you would have been in that trade. Perfect.
And when why price is coming up just now? Because H1 and M30 got confirmation side. Fine.
Mm, nice.
See it?
Yeah. Engulfing failed. Comes back for the engulfing buy.
Yeah.
What
Solid.
about? Yeah, super nice.
What about what you say?
I was just going to say the huge Bitcoin drop. I wonder if how you could have got on in that with
Oh, the
engulfing.
BTC.
Yeah.
Uh before the Elon Musk announced, we already know the price is going.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, because they also got Elon Musk also got their professional trader, right?
Mm.
Mm. But I think it's already telling us they want to go down because the daily ECF already. Right?
Yeah.
This
Oh yeah.
is this where Elon Musk announced?
Somewhere like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because there is a EF right there.
He must know about engulfing failed as well.
H4, so we wait
Yeah.
for H1 or entity,
Yeah.
and we go for short.
Nice.
Let's go. Boom.
Yeah. You've already yeah you've already marked it out.
Uh, it's a big shot.
Yes. Definitely.
Got a lot of opportunity. See,
Yeah.
daily golf so this one
Yeah.
is for a lot.
That's great. Ooh,
Is there anything?
no, that is amazing. I thought,
Nice,
I
nice,
thought it
nice.
might be an hour and a half. We've gone 2 hours of constant back tests. That
Yeah.
you must have done well over, I don't know,
I have
100,
to make
150
you.
examples.
I have you to make you really understand what I want you to know.
Yeah,
How how do I find my entries and all?
yeah.
Mm.
And exits just as importantly. And I think I get it now. People say multi-time frame, but it's really just you're trading zone to zone on the higher time
Yes,
frame, and then on the
yes.
lower time frame, you're just playing the range in between those zones.
There's a setup. Always a setup.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, so if there's no anything,
No, there's
I
nothing
I
else.
I think that's it.
All right. It was really nice meeting you, and it was an awesome webinar. Thank you very much. I can't
And
wait for the
please
recording.
please do back test, okay?
I will. Of course I will. Of course I will.
All right. So
Awesome.
if anything, you can just contact me in Telegram, and if you need a refresh, I do on weekend normally.
Right.
But normally they always ask in Telegram only, and I made a
Yeah.
video.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thanks again. All right. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye.